Good morning, chatty chatters. Welcome back. Morning. Good morning. Give me a moment here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Whoa, okay. Blueprints betrayed me. What the hell? Oh, this morning, yesterday's stream got hit by 8 copyright claims by Trig and whatever his name is. You guys didn't hit me all the time until yesterday when we beat the game in the ending. What the hell kind of a scam is that? 8 claims, crack 8 safes. A bunch of BS. Theft, that's what that is. Theft. Anyway, speaking of theft, happy tax day to you all as well. I was busy on the phone this morning with our accounting and legal departments. But now, it's time for blueprints. Welcome back, everybody. Good morning. Ooh. That music never ceases to amaze me. What's up, Phoenix? Good morning. Hi. Hello, everybody. Good morning to you all. Let's pick up where we left off. Day 26 in this game, man. We got a lot of things to do. I know chat is locked in, clocked in, and ready to go. We got tons of notes and stuff. Yeah, turbo tax stream. And not so turbo. But everything's good. That, as you all know, above sleep and God is the IRS. Okay. Ooh, we started today with 4 gems. We should start with what, 9? 9 allowance? Ooh. Let's see. Oh yeah, last time we got the guest room too. We bought a bunch of stuff from there. Oh, I think we should go to let's go outside and get started. Okay, so we've got some big goals this morning. And some of our goals include getting into those chess rooms and finding 1 or 2 more of the letters. We're like down to possibly the last one. We thought it'd be 8, but maybe it's 7. We don't know. I'm going to do Hovel. That's been working out for us pretty good. Also, I wonder what happens when we turn off all the torches to go down the elevator again. We'll keep them on for now. We need to get back into the lab. You can enter room 46 after credits. That's what I was thinking. If we ever get back up to room 46, we'll do it. We can make that a goal too. Let's go ahead and do that. I guess we still had that as a goal. Also, there's got to be like more clues and stuff hidden around, like in the aquarium, you know, because we can drain water in there. The reservoir, obviously, because we can drain water in there. Everything is sus. Let's go Parlor this morning. Oh, and actually, I don't know if we'll need the gems because we converted movement to... We converted movement to... gems to movement, but I think we should still get the gems because if we find the freezer, I can go in the freezer and possibly freeze the That's another goal today, is to put the freezer next to the furnace. So let's see. The gems are not in a box with a statement. No statement. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Well, that one we can't verify, but this one we can. So it's black or what? Chat thinks white? I'm gonna wait till all the votes come in. I don't know. All right, chat is saying white. Yeah. I'm better at the billiards stuff than the parlor stuff. Wow, how the hell? I'm not even gonna ask. 5 dig spots in the courtyard. Storeroom could give us key. And money. I want more open rooms, though. I don't know how chat gets some of those sometimes. Ridiculous. Chat must have like a player's guide in front of them. Well, lavatory is just a dead end. All right, we'll go patio. Commissary could be good. Breakfast nook, though, for the more movement. Boy, what's going on with all these damn red rooms? Storeroom keeps coming up. Let's go with that. Yeah, you are allowed to do things in the laundry room where you exchange. After digging up treasure in the concrete floor in the basement, too, I'm wondering, like, every one of these floors got to have something buried in there. Let's go commissary. I mean, kitchen. Bonuses because after credits fall. We'll come back here. Okay. Coat check for the power hammer. Nice. Wait, what? It's gonna end the run. Wow. Yeah, they really screwed us today. Yeah, but we have a blessing of the general, but it doesn't say anything about it spawning more rooms that are red. It just says if the rooms are red, not that it'll spawn more. I don't know. Yeah, RNG was very bad today. This was probably the worst day. Even this is a dead end. Wow. Yeah, we have the east entrance hall, but we can't go any further north. We could also try to get a key card. I mean, we might get lucky and get a key card and can go down in the foundation. We'll see. I'm gonna buy a shovel and go look around. I feel like there's got to be something buried in the floor somewhere, and the walls too. Actually, there are spots to dig out here. I don't think we'll find a security card, though, in the holes. It's just keys. Keys and coins. I don't think we even find gems in there. Do a full scan. Oh, the hell was that? Under the grill? No way. I knew it. Oh, we had to do a full scan of every room. Okay, now, this is why this area kind of made me sus, because this is the same, like, floor type as the concrete floor in the basement. So maybe this floor type has... Like, this is literally pure concrete slab. Yet the boy can get through this without using the jackhammer or whatever. That's an interesting thing to know. What the hell could be in there? File cabinet key likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Well, we know where there's a bunch of filing cabinets. Well, actually pretty much everywhere, but the archive would be the first place to start with that. Wow, this dude, how does this game every day act like a new day? Or a new game? Every day. Alright, let's see if we can spawn archives. We've been getting a lot of red rooms. Let's go back to East Hall. Where's that? Is there any more? I've done that before too, where I accidentally dug up the solution to the behind the our tent. I dug up the solution to the notes puzzle, the musical notes. Come on, archives. I bet it won't be here because we're so far, like we're low. Archives, I think, has to spawn like rank 3 or higher or 4. I could get a gem here. It's not going to matter. Oh, I don't think I'll forget the barbecue key. But okay, well, now we have a whole new lead to find. The filing key. Under the barbecue. We'll figure out where that leads us. Could be another note, maybe. What was this one? 0415? The office, billiard room. Let's do observatory because that'll carry over for the next day. The number 24. Flower and 1 gem. Green rooms are more likely to have special flowers today. I think that just means key to the secret garden. Let's go check that out. And I wonder if that means A, it'll spawn that randomly in rooms that already are green, or only ones that we draw in the future. I don't know. Wonder if you can dig up that key each day. Next time we find the BBQ and we have a shovel, we'll look. Special flowers. I think it's the garden key. Okay, well now we have another new lead today. This game is like a 200+ hour game. I believe that, like, for example, we're not even done with time puzzles. Like, we did one puzzle where we had to wait until, you know, the shelter time lock safe. I'm sure there's, like, 2 or 3 more puzzles where it's like, wait till 3, then come back and see me. And then you go there and it's like, oh my god. Special flowers have gems. Oh, yeah, you're right, because we saw one in the greenhouse before. There was like a little flower with a gem growing in it. Okay. Well, oh, you know what I just thought of? You remember when we went to the root cellar? And on the wall of the root cellar, there was all those names, like the family tree. That might be good for testing the admin thing if we have a picture of it. Did I take a picture of the root cellar? No. So we got to spawn a root cellar again and see all the names in the family tree. That could be a password for the admin computer, or chat's right about it being a name too short for the 4 letter of the last name, 1 letter of the first name. Well, it's certainly not possible to complete everything in one playthrough. That's why they give you that ability to, like, bring all your saves into one with the trophy room. Like, if you're trying to go for all the achievements, which it seems like the game wants you to do, trying to beat the game in X mode or Y mode or complete the game in an hour, those are things you're going to have to do later. Or in a different profile and then just import. Yeah, that's true. We could start a new game right now, go try to get to room 46 in an hour, and then come back to this save and then import that achievement, which is, like, actually kind of cool. So it's like you've done it, it just had to be under different rules. Well, I think we call it a day. I could buy stuff in the commissary, but I already have one thing in coat check. We could... I don't think there was anything to dig up in the hovel. I also did pretty much look around all the yard. And I was able to find a couple of things. Stuff by the birch trees and stuff by the bridge. I guess we'll just... If we have a shovel, we'll just keep our nose down. See if we can dig up anything, maybe in the road. So I'm pretty sure any surface that has that actually, I wonder if this stays dug up. Oh, it does. Okay. So maybe the one under the barbecue will stay dug up too. And we pretty much looked all around here. Let's go to the apple orchard. Okay, so here's the thing too. Chat was pretty adamant that there was a puzzle here in the apple orchard with the sundial. Can't interact with that though. So I'm not sure about this one. There could be something to that though. So I think we'll come back to that one. What was behind the shovel in the hut? I was about to end the day. Let me check. Probably nothing. Oh, yeah, what the hell? It's like a gem holder. I don't know. All right, we'll figure out about that. That does look like a gem holder though that you see in all the safes. Interesting. Okay, got skunked a little bit today, but that's all right. Not bad. I wish we could just do it there. Well, why is it in this game every day is a big day? Like no matter what happens, we always make some sort of a big discovery. It's not like we've ever walked away for a day where it's like, oh man, we discovered nothing. We learned nothing. Quaint cottage. Okay. Back out again. All right. Yeah, so we got a lot of ongoing puzzles. Everything we do now is mostly based on RNG. Looks like the key is gone again, so we'll have to dig that. All right, so now we know there's a key under the barbecue. Root cellar tool shed trading post. What I don't like about the tool shed is there's 2 special items, and it's like, well, okay, I guess items imply that they're keys, gems, and money. Special items imply that it's shovels, mine sweepers, and whatever else. If I do root cellar, if we're looking for something specific, it could throw me off. I think I want to go tool shed. But trading post could also give us vault key. We need to... vault keys are permanent. We found a couple of those. There you go, tool shed. Shovel, oh great, and lockpicks, look at that. Okay. Yeah, back inside. All right. We'll also try for all rooms today too. Well, that seems to be more likely when we have hovel for us. Oh, watering can. That's good. Wow. All right, 3 items right off the start. Storeroom or pantry? And do storeroom. Every day this game becomes more and more exciting, yeah. It does. It do be like that. Dobity Den. Everything's a clue now. Observatory. I'll do observatory, yeah. Ooh. Pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Apples are extra delicious today. Wow. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors more common. That's the archive. The slice plus 3 and a key. Wow. That is big. Do West Wing Hall. Security. Yeah. Security level low. Offline mode. Unlock. Cool. Security system operation. Oh. Metal detector, sweet. I saw the watering can come up briefly and then it disappeared. Now I can't hit E. Go pantry. Yeah, we can access other computers from security, true. There we go. Let's do lab, maybe, to run an experiment. Each time you eat an apple, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. That could be lore, clues, hints. Yeah, there was something about the security room with one of the cameras being... like there was a circle drawn on one of the monitors, but we looked into that and we don't know what that means yet. I feel like also if we find archives today, we'll do this. I think I want to do mail. But maybe we should do it with archived, because I also want to spawn the archive today. But there's no guarantee I'll find the archive or an apple, but could spawn a commissary. Can we buy apples from the commissary? I think it's only bananas, isn't it? I think we can only buy bananas. I think I'm going to go with the archive floor plan, then we'll do letter to the mailroom. I'm going to go with that. Start experiment. Yeah, we have a lot of things still to drain. We'll get to the pump room stuff later. I think right now we're focused on spawning archive, freezer, furnace. We kind of do have to focus on one thing at a time, otherwise. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Oh, but I don't have the key. But I'm going to spawn it now. Nice. That was lucky. So now we're going to be able to get a letter to the mailroom every time we spawn archived. So is there a file? Oh yeah, one of these filing cat. Oh, I wonder if it shows if it's locked. Gotta be one of these cabinets. I'm gonna guess it's this one because it's kind of isolated. All right, let's go this way. Do archived. It's one letter in the mailroom. Nice. And then that was great. Look at that. We got the key card and stuff now. All right, let's go back to security now. That turned out to be great. Okay, we're going to go back to security and change the key card system. And this also does mean if we get dead-ended, we can go down to elevator if we have enough energy, which we'll see about that. How's the weather? Minnesota, 4 degrees Celsius. Oh, wait. Okay, we want that set high and then locked for... Oh, no, we can keep that unlocked, I think. Kirk would be proud. Well, maybe not. The security guy. Is there a filing cabinet in the office? Well, there's even one here technically, but any room could have a filing cabinet. I just know the archives per memory has the most, but could be a red herring. I'm just grasping at straws, but I am the guy who did dig up the stuff behind our tent. Ooh. Oh, we'll do commissary, but why? Why do we want commissary? Some good items, probably. Now we need to spawn the patio again. Set of gems. Let's do that. Let's do a key. Gem and gem. Mail's been delivered to the... Ooh, more rerolls. Nice. And we have shovel, right? Yeah, okay. So if we happen to get the Hi, Death. If we get the patio... We'll come back to archives. There might just be a clue in archives, so we might not need to do that again, you know? Oh boy. Alright, let's go for more letters. Roll them dice. Oh, good. Dude, we're getting so many letters in the mail room. This is awesome. I think that was 3. Now I have to spawn mailroom. I think there was also a perk that says something about packages as well. What a creative, never seen before game. I mean, this is, I mean, insane. I mean, there's always something to do in this game, and I think that's why there's never a brick wall. I think I said earlier that the game will have a door closed in front of you, but you just need to know that you can go around the house, and then there's like 4 open windows. But then you still need to know what's through the door. It's crazy. All right, chat, you're up. Here comes the parlor tricks. Every box is black. Every box contains gems. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So this box is black. This box contains gems. Chat, I don't even know. We have to have like a NASA supercomputer fired up for this. Chat saying white? I don't know. Usually when we hit these parlor games, it's early in the morning, brain off. Okay. You know what I'm curious about too? Think about this. This wind-up key we take from the desk and it goes into our inventory. I wonder if this key possibly could be usable somewhere else. Like maybe you could leave this room and use this wind-up key in a completely different area. Do you know what I mean? That's sus. Okay. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do dining room actually. Because then we get our little lunch box. Oh wait, oh, really? The lunchbox pings like it's a key or, I mean, I guess it's made of metal, but, huh. I didn't expect that thing to ping. Roll them dice. Come on, patio. Oh, no way. Let's go patio. Wait, what the hell? Where's the key? Wait, what? Apple. Oh, it's right there. Oh, no way. And we have the little electronic thing. Okay. The battery pack can randomly spawn next to the grill? Okay, so the filing cabinet key will always be next to the grill. And now randomly we got the power unit thing. If we can get the... Well, we have the shovel, so if we can get the handle and the battery pack, which we have, then we're good. Alright, we're going back to archives, and we're going back to security. Make sure I'm not standing too far. There it is, boys. An upgrade disc and a thing. What? East Reddington Hospital certificate of birth. Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday on the 22nd day of January in the 6th era 1958. In witness whereof East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Aries Registrar of Persons, Dr. Lily Rizian Rose. And Registrar Officer Sarah Drivian. And there's the thing. Bunch of dashes, bunch of mountains. Okay, well that helps us to get to like one of the codes. That's one of the seals, yeah. So that must be how to open what's beyond those doors, is to find random... Wow. Okay, so we randomly just found one like that. So there's got to be other ones, like... in other places randomly. An upgrade disc. So let's go back to security. And we're getting a bunch of letters, too, for the mailroom, which is going to be outstanding. Did I screenshot it? I think I did, yeah. Too bad we didn't have a magnifying glass, but if we find them, we can go back. Oops. Alright, what will it be? The spare green room. You can upgrade a room again? Oh, no way. First it started as a spare room. Then we upgraded it to a spare green room. Now we can upgrade it even further. Spare veranda, spare terrace, spare patio. Green room. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Spread gems in each green room. I'm thinking items. And that room's free. Yeah, but then rooms not costing gems would be good too. Oh, that would permanently remove that, so long as we had that room for that run. I'm going to go with it removing gem cost, because then we can afford the higher level rooms. I like how there's a, on the wall on the right, there's just a painted like backdrop. Turned out to be a good room. Those green rooms can give you a lot of gems. Okay, let's go back up to patio. Or we can go east from here. Try to spawn more archived floor plans. Yeah, let's do archive. Just to get those letters. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out later. And then that goes back to the den, so we'll have to go to security next and then go east. All right, chat, let's do some math. Let's totally not get out our calculators. Okay. Wait, 1 plus 3 and then times by 3? 12? No. 16. Okay. So that's going to be 3 times 2 is 6 times 10 is 60. No, plus. Plus. So that's 6 plus 10, so 16. Oof. I'm out. I'm tapping out. Tapping out. Three times 2 is 6 times 1 is 6. What's up, D-Pad Dad? Thanks for clocking in, man. Welcome. We also have 2 rerolls, but I think I'm going to always just pick archive Ironically enough, archive has not been leading us astray too much. 'Twas 13. Good job, Chad. Proud of you. All right, up to security. Do archive floor plan again. Because of those letters to the mail room. I bet that's going to be a red room too. No. Dude, whatever we did from the experimental room is crazy. I've got so much mail, unread mail. Conservatory, I think we have it in our drafting pool, but it's not come up yet. Ooh. There was something there. Okay. All right. Well, that's worth opening. I wonder if you can leave a door and come back and keep trying. I'm assuming the developer's a little smarter than that. No. There's probably keys in here, though. Yep. Oh, all right, that pays for itself. Oh my god, a lever to the antechamber. Room 46 is not unlocked though, so I don't think we're going there. Not today. Probably dead ends too, but okay, good. That actually goes where we want to go. Do the other rooms have anything? Ooh, archive floor plan for triple. Oh. Ooh, do I have a shovel? I do. The mail room is going to look like my P.O. box. Oh, really? Are you guys sending more stuff? Thank you. Dude, the mail room is going to have, like, all the lore in it. I'm just going to keep doing archive. Like, we had a goal of doing the freezer and the... Oh, and the furnace, but, you know. Let's do, yeah, that one. Oh, okay. I have a key card, so I'll probably leave that alone, but I will turn off the gymnasium. Just in case. And on the garage. What a big day. Yeah, the observatory can only be in the corners. I've never had it come up unless we have to get up into the upper corners here, which is rare that we get up there. I'm going to keep doing archives. Wow, dude. The archives are just letting us through, dude. They're guiding us. There is a way north in the hallway here, too. So on our way back, we can do that one. We could do office and spread money and go back to commissary and buy. I think we'll do that. And I have the metal detector, which means I'll be able to find it more easily. Today is banging. Spread gold in estate. Run payroll. Okay, now every room should have money. Oh, we can get a free gem in here too. I'm assuming this is going to be kitchen. Ooh, the secret room. The game's going to run out of letters to give me. Let's do a green room. We do have a watering can. Although I don't know how much water's left in it. 3. Wait, what the hell? It hasn't been popping up. "15 successful triggers for experiment number 7. Holy hell. Give me that one. Oh, the aquarium. 2 keys. That's the archives. That's the laundry room. That's one of the hallways. That's the patio, and there's the grill. Okay, hold on. And that's like the master bedroom or one of the bedrooms. Okay, I got it. Draining the aquarium will probably point to... It'll probably show you, hey, dig here under the grill. And then there's probably some marker next to one of the filing cabinets. Now we know that there's a place to dig in one of the bedrooms. Although I'm not sure which one. But also we need to get to one of the hallways with... Oh boy, it could be any of these. Oh, it could be the corridor. Oh. Because it has to have those little chairs with purple and white. That has it. And so does the hallway. So hallway, corridor, maybe even the Great Hall, because it has a couple of those benches. Could be under the chair, could be breaking the vase, could be under those 2 things. Okay, we got to go back there and check. And then laundry room, it could be in one of the washing machines. We'll have to check all those. Okay. Well, I wonder what this archive floor plan could be with the claim ticket. Well, all these are dead ends. We could take the claim ticket and try to spawn greenhouse, but there's a less of a chance to do. Let's just keep going for letters, because we're only going to get this once. Another successful experiment. I'm not going to take the hammer at the moment. Hello, Emma. 2. Ooh, oh, the store. Damn, blocks us out of foundation. We can still go north at patio. And hallway. Yeah, there's a mailroom in the game. So we run an experiment that every time we pull an archived room, a letter gets added to the mailroom. And I don't know what that means. Also, we just found a birth certificate by me randomly looking at the floor, and my inner loot goblin came out, and I was able to find a key, which seems to have given us one of those crests. Wait. Ooh. That's supposed to be a chair in the room, though. Ooh. Use the water in the kitchen. I think the watering can has water, though. I don't have a kitchen. Wait, can I hit E here? No, it won't even let me use the watering can. I don't know, I must have used it, maybe. And I don't have a kitchen. Okay, we can go Great Hall. And then hallway. I need to see if I can dig some stuff up. Has something to do with a chair, though. Or, well, there just needs to be a chair in the room. That doesn't have a chair, though. One of these rooms needs to have a chair. Corridor had everything we needed, but I looked there. Well, it's not like these rooms are uncommon. We'll walk through these a million more times. Might not even be hidden in the floor. It could be hidden in the walls. I always suspected that. Every time we came through here, I was like, dude, it's in the wall. They're in the walls. The secrets are in the walls, bro. Okay, back to patio. Pull a sconce. That worked once. I don't know if that'll work again. We do have a commissary and a lot of cash. Yeah, all these letters, but I haven't drafted a mailroom yet. But if we see that mailroom, we'll go for it. I was hoping for money. All right, and then parlor. Can't believe it, right under the grill. Ooh, the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. I need to spawn the kennel because this is new to us, and we dogs. We just sorry, archive floor plan. I need to know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and you can pet the game of the year. Game of the year. That's it. That's it. Game of the year. Yep. Game of the year. That's a dog. Why? What does this mean? Kitty. What could be the significance of this? This means we inherited a bunch of doggos. That's cool. Oh, hi. Secret compartment. Hmm. All of those little cubby holes lead out. That one leads to the middle. So does that one. I don't know what the cat has to do with anything yet. Well, let's do archive. Ooh, the rotunda. Nice. Oh, good. Then we can go to foundation. Excellent. There's probably some stuff to dig up in there. And because of the thing we have with the doggos, that'll unlock the rooms if there's any security locks or anything. That should be unlocked, but... oh, well, now it will be. Does it not work for security locks? That could be litigation. We have a key card, so we should be able to get through there, but... litigation. Only one dog's excited. Ah, the other two are just chilling. They're watching the stream. Beep boop beep beep. Well, you know, the archive floor plan hasn't led us astray yet. Let's try it. Oh, this is the bedroom. We know there's a clue in here. Based on the aquarium. Go back to the dinner table. There's a clue in here, damn it. We might need a key, actually, to open up maybe that box there. I should have taken pictures, but the grill opened up the filing cabinet, so there's not always a spot to drill or to dig. Because the filing cabinet... wait, was there any more outdoor locations? There was the archives, the patio, the corridor, the bedroom, the laundry room. I think that was all 5. Because there's 2 in the corner and then 3 on the wall. Maybe we can dig in the laundry room. That probably has a concrete floor. Something to do in this room, though. You tested it, and the jackhammer does not do the same power as the hammer. Oh, you mean the jackhammer's probably for the floor and the hammer's for the walls? Yeah. Roll them dice. Dig where the finger points? Good question. Nope, nothing there. Good. That was a good call, though. Although, in the picture, it showed the this, like, wardrobe, that nightstand, and then the bed. There's a weird thing in the wardrobe. Yeah, so we found, like I mentioned earlier, we found a birth certificate. Here, I'll show you. We found the certificate of birth by finding a key hidden under the grill. So I went to the grill randomly, and I just dug up a key for a filing cabinet. And I was like, well, there's only one place that has filing cabinets, and it was the archives. And on our way to archives, or before that, I went to the security room and hacked into the lab from there. And then I was able to run the experiment where every time we pulled an archive room, we get a letter in the mailroom. Haven't been in the mailroom at all, so I have no idea what's there. I hope those letters are there forever, which I suspect they will be. Jackhammer is a shovel with better yield. Thank you very much for telling me that. I feel like that was a little cryptic on that one. Ooh. Come on. Okay, this room also has chairs and those... Yeah, it has this too. Book on nightstand? I don't think we read the books. There's got to be a false wall or a hole to dig somewhere in these rooms. I mean, it's the only other two options. Unless we can break a vase, but... I don't know. We're going to go with archive floor plan. Dude, the archive has led us all the... What the hell's this room? Oh, is this the conservatory? Oh my... Dude, the archive room has led us to unknown worlds. Look at this. Ooh, and the music here. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in the house. Oh my god. Alright, this is the first time we've been here. The archive has led... I thought it was just going to be dead end to death. Archives. Bro... Jesus, take the wheel. Don, thank you very much for the gift bomb, dude. Oh, and this unlocks any doors. Oh, yeah, the ability to unlock the door. Drafting locations, West Wing only. Garage, West Wing hall, her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Oh. East Wing hall, master bedroom. Oh, we've never spawned the master bedroom yet. Other special cases, conservatory only draftable in corner, and bookshop only draftable from library. Okay. Well, we rarely get the library. That's one thing that like never comes up for me, and I don't even think the library is that rare. It's like a blue, isn't it? In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Then you can adjust the rarity of the above floor plans. Oh. I don't like any of these. Too expensive. I think there's a secret in there, but that's pretty common. I feel like maybe we should do the Mechanarium, knowing that that will pop up only in certain conditions. Although that's blue. Do showroom. Showroom, and then we need money. Doesn't showroom also cost gems? Let's see. It is rare. Oh, you could set it to unusual. Okay. Let's see what gem is set to. Standard. Or commonplace. You can change them all? Oh, really? Oh, we can bring it all the way down to commonplace. But this isn't a room that has exits. It's a dead end room, right? Or do these doors open? I feel like this is a room that just has a bunch of locked doors that, like the Great Hall, has like little goody doors. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like there's 8 doors to open here. So I'd need to spawn 8 mechanical rooms to open all the doors in there. But that's still free stuff. I mean, that's like an item closet. All right, we'll keep that commonplace then. Confirm. Gymnasium. It's a dead end. It spawns exits. I'll move gymnasium up to standard, I think. Or maybe unusual? Yeah. We'll probably need to go in there for something, but I don't need it. Okay. Let's try that. All right, anything else in here? There's got to be a secret, right? Maybe a safe, probably. Ooh, the library. Let me do archive floor plan again. Hamster. This is where I think you'll be able to play that game in the future. Boots. Look at the floor of the thin bookshelf. Are there buttons? Oh, these? That is weird. I don't see anything behind there, though. Okay, well, that's cool. Now we got in the conservatory. We can go up via rotunda. That was our chance to go into 46 again. Well, I hadn't opened 46. The room is still locked, but apparently we can go in room 46 now after the credits, which is like game. Come on. But I think it's just supposed to show the player, you're supposed to go back in there more than once. There's got to be something hidden in there, that box. There's got to be another key. I think the aquarium hints to that. So I'm pretty sure there's something in laundry room and this bedroom and some sort of hallway. The hallway one is brutal because it's like there's 3 million chairs, 3 million hallways, 3 million pieces of furniture. Okay. Wait, where do I want to go? I'm go north. Huh. Ba. Note on table. In the conservatory, we got one that was on the cabinets. Didn't see any additional notes. Chad, did you? Archive floor plan. And so ends the run. Oh, no way. No. Just like that? No way. Wow, another inner sanctum key. I think we're gonna unlock the one with the... Well, wait a minute. We did find a... We should unlock this one. The, pentagon shape. Because we have a clue for that. Was it there before? No, the music room spawns random keys of... it says one major, one minor. So the minor key is just like a regular key to open a door. And the major key is like the prism key or the... like the secret garden key. I don't think there's anywhere else for us to go. Sanctum keys equal rank 8 or above. The throne room was rank 8 as well. I think that's tied to the throne room, though. I think the throne room is so special that it's, like, perma-coded into that room. Maybe. Bye, doggos. Go check the key if we can't get to the room. No, we should be able to. We have 40 movement, and I just need to take the elevator. Chat's excited. Hype and lay excitement. Magnifique. Oui. Oh boy, to the sanctum. Is that a tunnel? Oh, boys. I didn't notice that till right now. We shouldn't just lower the reservoir, but we should lower the reservoir slightly. Oh boy, there's more to the reservoir than we thought. So if we lower it by 1, we get the boat, which we have. We'd have to lower that by like... Well, if that was 1, let's say 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. And then all the way to figure out what's down there, which could be bears. Wow, dude, every time we play this game, it's just like noticing stuff like that. We walked through here 100 times, and I just noticed it. I don't know where that would lead to. That's facing west? Every footstep's a discovery in this game. Ridiculous. Can we swim now that we have the shorts? I think those are only in the pool room. I wonder... No, I don't think it'll work down here. I think it'll only work in the pool. And there's something else to this puzzle where, like, we gotta go up somehow. There's, like, stuff above us. Yeah, that's true. We'll have to get the boat over to that side as well before we lower it. Unless we can do it from the dock on the other side. No, we couldn't because it would be below the dock. So it would have to be on the side with the stairs. Yeah, so we would have to get it over to the stairs side. We'll do that boiler puzzle one day. To the inner sanctum. Can you flush the water in the kitchen to empty the tank in the pump room? You can fill up the other rooms, yeah. Okay, I think we should do this one because we did find a note that is this shape. We have one for the Pentagon. Can't believe that just outright gives us the possible answer. That one. And little mountain symbols. Like that. Okay. How many? Gotta be 2 in each corner. That changes type. I have a feeling this leads us to the White Beach. Like if we do all these, they keep mentioning the White Beach, and I think that's like where our mom is, or whoever the lady was that disappeared, and they were like trying to look for her. I think a lot of these people went into a different dimension to hide from the Red Guard or whatever after the jewelry heist. And the Baron put them in there because he was kind of like ransomed into like hiding them, but he didn't want to do it. But then they kidnapped us, Simon, so he was ransomed into like letting them in. How do I get more of these little... I need 4 of these things. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's it. Okay. And then... oh, I gotta change the style of the lines have to change. That's it, but this needs to change, the cross. There, that's it. Woo, boys! One of 8. Oh boy. What the hell is this? I knew it. The Royal Museum and stuff about the Red Guard. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fenaries, 63080. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. Which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. Wait, he wrote himself? P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Oh, and that's why he had that letter to Anne to replace the red herring book and all that stuff. Oh, and there's the symbol there. Okay, we should probably take a picture of this. Yeah, breathing intensifies. I know. Ooh, another puzzle book. Or whatever. Morajai. Oh, that's what those are called. Alright. Collector's copy. The Fenaries variation. At the end of the War of the 5th Era, the Grand Realm of Fenaries was established. Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When the tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red. A triumphant victory, all white tiles on the box turn black. Serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Destillate's army. So there's... okay, do I want them white, black, red? I assume red. Yeah, they have to be red, okay. What? The hell? Oh, you can reset. Okay. We gotta turn them green and then switch them over. orange does nothing. Green does nothing. Okay. So we got to turn them white first. So they can't... Oh, they can. They can move into a tile that's blacked out. This is going to be another allowance token. Yeah, it's like a Rubik's Cube puzzle. Last time you saw me this intense was Pacific Drive. True, that game was like that too. It was like there's black tiles, gray tiles, white tiles, orange and red. Orange changes to whatever color is touching it, okay. I have no idea. Trying to see how things react. So hitting white again turns it gray. Okay, well now I have 4 red squares. That's good. I think if a square is grayed out there... Oh no, they can move there. So it looks like green will jump to the opposite side, but then that's... This is going to be interesting. Let's see. Okay, there we have 4 red. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box will turn red in a triumphant victory. White tiles will turn black. So first we want to go white, then black, and then red. How do we get white? Clicking a white tile makes the gray next to them turn white. Okay. What the hell? I don't know what the orange ones are really for. I guess green and orange are the enemy army. And black, red, white are ours? Okay, I don't think we don't want to click red until all of everything is black, except for the red. Black seems to always be moving right. And then when it hits the edge, it rotates left. Okay. Alright, so black rotates right. Green, I'm not sure. Red captures the black tiles around it. Orange and gray don't seem to do anything at the moment. Alright, I've rotated white at the bottom, maybe rotating white at the top. How did I do that before? Oh, swap with green. Okay, so it should be black, green. Red will capture that color. Does white turn gray white? Oh, it does. Okay, so we can split white that way. It splits. Okay, all right. And then... Okay, I think there's something to that. So go right, then up, then split, and then I need to go... Doing that will cut white out, so we need to... Oops. What the hell is orange for? Utility closet. We opened that long ago. Orange will become whatever color the majority is. So then that means I need to get, well, black will only move right. So then that will become white? Ah, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now I need more white ones. But now I don't remember what black does. Well, black is what we want, though. Black should remain untouched because then eventually they're going to go red. I think we want all of this white and then black and then click that one and then they'll all be red. We've done the utility box, yes. We did that long ago. The wall behind it, yes. Right now we're focused on this puzzle. We're focusing on this called the Mora Jai box. Black slides the row right. Right. What does green do? We're done with orange, but I can't remember what green does. This is like Bop It, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just test. Okay, those turn gray. So we want white. Okay. So then... Okay, I think I got it. So we go one right, then north, then split, then rotate to a side, then change, rotate again. Wait. Oh, this would change them green. Ooh. Green is a no-go, though, because I need them orange to change to white. Okay. All right, so go back again. Green. Maserati, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Greatly appreciated, man. I don't think... Okay. Okay, gray. Split. Rotate, white. Okay, there we go. Now, damn it. If I click the white, they're going to turn gray. Oh. Well, that won't do because I need all the four corners to be red. And red can't take out green. But I think the goal is to get the whole box red. Alright. We gotta figure this out move at a time. Alright, let's do this step by step, chat. So our first goal is to get the white one to the top. Then split the white one. Do we want to change these to black in order to get the orange to be more majority black? Well, white becomes black, but how? All white tiles in the box turn black. If you lose black, restart. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Okay, so white. Wait, that'll turn orange, won't it? Oh, those turn green. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, red we can hit at the end. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna do what looked to be working before. It should be black, green, white, green, orange, black, black, green, green. I want these on this side though. Change that with, oh no, that was right. Get two white, position them above and below orange, and then click orange to make it white. Yep, we got that. Now we got 4 of them. Now I gotta convert everything to black. Now turn white black. I think white turns gray. Yeah. We don't want that. We want them to be this color, not that color. I think we're gonna have to go with through this click by click. So gray could be turned white by splitting. You think we want white in the corners? I'm not sure. Clicking on red makes black red, white, and white to black. Correct. Okay. So if I click red again, I gotta get rid of green. We gotta make the whole thing. I don't think red can conquer. Okay, we gotta get rid of gray first. Yeah, that seems right. So to get rid of gray, we need white to convert gray. So white will convert gray. But it has to split into gray? What happens if we click green? Oh yeah, it flips. And if we click white, white goes to gray. Which actually... Aha. We can have two white again. This is crazy. Well, we need the corners red to hit the things to hit pentagons, but according to the instructions, looks like we need the whole thing to turn red to win. All right, chat. Let's do a mouse click audit. Let's do it this way. So, what do we do? Step 1, click black. Step 2, click green. Step 3, click white. Step 4, click green. Step 5, click orange. We gotta do it like that. Yeah, orange converts whatever the... Orange will convert to whatever color majority is around it. So if orange has a white above and below it, it'll turn white. Alright, we gotta do some auditing, chat. Bottom green, okay. And then what? Top green, then black to rotate bottom. This is gonna be hell. This is a full stun lock on this one puzzle, but that's okay. All right. Okay, I think we're gonna have to write this out one at a time. Okay, so the thing that will get us through this is we need a 1, 2, 3. So step 1, split white. Step 2, turn orange white. Step 3, turn the next orange white. Step 4, surround gray with white and change it to white. Can I turn gray white now? Yeah, we just need to step 1 through X. That'll avoid any confusion or speculation. Restart? Okay. Oh, this is tricky. Yeah, I think we understand the rules of the colors now. But now it's about which order to do the things. I think we know now what each of these colors mean and what they do. So step 1. What is step 1, chat? If you were writing a guide for a player on what to click, how would you write that? Step 1, what would you tell the player to do? We got to go step by step. We've got to dictate each mouse click. So what we could do is, starting at the bottom, we can call this 1, 2, 3, then 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, and 9 along the top. So where do we click first? What number do we press? Is it 3? Step 1 is don't die. No, you. Hi, Tan. Good to see you. So mouse click 1. What is mouse click 1, chat? Which button do we press? Very, 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 very painfully easy. That way we won't have any confusion or like... we won't have any sort of contradictory statements. So what button do we press, chat? 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. Four, 5, 6 in the middle. 7, 8, 9 along the top. Numbers only mode. Responses must be in numerical responses only. Because you can only click one button at a time, and they have to be clicked in a certain order. No, not blue, damn it. Come on, chat, the dev's probably watching. Nine, 3, 7. Okay, 3. There we go. Okay. Now, what is the next in the numerical sequence between 1 through 9 that we should depress the left mouse button on, chat? Based on the updated information. Emma, you go to your room. You're grounded. This feels like music from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Now we're getting 8s. Now we're getting 2s. Now we're getting 3s. I see majority 8, so I'm clicking 8. Okay, so now we've done... All right, here's what we're going to do. Okay, so 1... We'll just call it 3, 8. What we've done so far. 3, 8, 8, chat says. Okay. So 8 again. Remember, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just like on your numpad on your keyboard. Or I think a calculator is also the same. So we did 3, 8, 8 so far. Now what? Yeah, it's like a phone. It's like the numerical key. It's like the numpad on your keyboard. It should be like a calculator, I think, as well. Yeah, like a calculator. Everybody, open up your calculators. Pull over. Everybody, take 15 minutes off of work. I'm calling in all of chat. I'm gonna need you to come in, chat, on this stream. 3 again. Chat says. Okay, so that's this one. Okay. Good chat. This is called Chat Plays Blueprints. Okay, so we're at 3, 8, 8, 3. Okay. And now Chad is suspecting 6, which would be orange. Six after 3, okay. Wait, let me confirm. I have no freaking idea. Alright. Chat's funny. Okay, now what, chat? We've gone 38836. So far we're up to 3886. Seven after the 6. Well, 1 is on the top left of your phone. Damn it. Everything else is laid out differently. Okay, so it's 1 to 9 starting at the bottom left, okay? So it's lower number on the left. So 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, 7. Oh, there's a lot of debate in chat. I'm seeing 4, 7, 2, 9. This is why this has been so hard for us, chat. Hundreds of people are watching, and like we're all at different numbers. So this is difficult. So there should be nobody here should be mad, okay? Okay. 7 or 1. Well, we got to pick one. I think we're going to go with 7. We're going to go with 7 here. So 7 would be top left. Okay. We're getting there, chat. So would the next number then be 1? Nine after the 7. You're right. We could do 9. Well, no. We need green to. Okay, I'm not going to influence the chat. I'm just going to observe. Chat saying 3. But that would move green into the upper left corner. Isn't our goal now to get the black one? Oh, I see. 3 to move white down. Okay. I got you. 3 to move white down. Okay. I thought it was 1 as well, but we'll see. And let's try 1. Wait, what the hell? One, then 2. I think we're making this take a little longer by rotating. Yeah, let's reset and we'll go through the steps again. 3883. Hold on, we're resetting. Hold on. So 3883. So 3 8 8 3, then 6, then 7, and then 3. Okay, I think that's where we all got confused. All right, so now we're back here. So I think we want to hit 1. Seven again. Then 1. I don't think this is right. Let me try this. Hold on. Three, 6. No, that doesn't work. Can't do 3 in a row. Okay, let's go back to where we were. So we're gonna start at 7. Okay, so we're gonna go 3, 8, 8, 3, 6, 7. 3, 8, 8, 3, 6, 7. Hold on, I'm gonna try this. 3, 8, 8, 3, 6, 2, 1, 6. No. Three, 8, 8, 3, 6, 7, 1. That's better. I think that's it. And then we want to do 1 again, right? Then 4. I think we're at the point where we have to write it all out now. Only numerical responses are accepted. We gotta avoid all confusion. Now 1 again? No, it's all went gray. Okay, I think we're good up to here. Let's separate these into parts, because we know these work up to a point. Let's do these in steps of... We'll do these in steps of 3. Let's begin again, chap. Part 1, 2, 3, and 4. in moves of 3. So let's begin. So 388 is the first combo. Then 36. Numerical responses only. Numerical responses only. This is our formatting. This is the way we're going. We got to get locked in. We got to be uniform. No feelings, only numbers. All right, I'll take that. 3, 8, 8, 3, 6, 7, 1, 1, 9. We still have a gray though. Yeah, it looks like tic-tac-toe, doesn't it? I'm just trying to avoid any frustration or confusion for everybody by like getting on the same format. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're going to do this in parts so that way if we goof up or if we go down the wrong path, we can roll back. We pretty sure part 1 works just fine. Yeah, that's crazy. Four and then 9. Okay, we could try that. Okay, so 4, then 9. Nope. Three, 8, 8, 3, 6. That's where we're at. We just can't get the formatting down. All right, let's try this one. We got a format here. 3, 8, 8, 3, 6, 7, 1, 1, 4. There we go. Big brain in the chat. I think. We'll see. All's well that ends well with this one. We still have a gray though. But this helps us to get rid of orange. All right, what are the next 3 moves? Three, 8, 8. 3, 6, 7 for sure. Yeah, that seems to be right. There's some debate here at part 3. You can make a YouTube short of this. No, it'll be an 8-hour short. Hey guys, I'm going to tell you how to press 9 numbers in the puzzle. Okay, what is the next number in the sequence? 2. Okay, let's document that. Part. All right, chat, take the wheel. So chat is saying 2. Incorrect. All right. We went into a wall. All right, let's get back there. 388. 367. 114. I'm seeing 2, 5, 3, 5, 3. Able to do 3. I don't think we can press 3 until the very 5. I don't think we can press 5 until the very end. 3, 5. Okay. Three, 5, 9. I think we're pretty good. Then 3. Number, what number next? We need numbers. I'm saying 935. 935. Incorrect. All right, 388, 367. 114. 359. It's just a numerical code, that's all. We just need the numbers. This is a tough one. Wait. Let's try this. 3, 6. Sorry, 3. 3, 6, 1. Well, 6 doesn't even work. 6 can't be the second number. This is brutal. The hardest puzzle we've had. That's probably for like a really important item, I think. So 388 367 114 359. Wait. I don't think we should use 5 until the very end. But we'll see what chat says. Okay. Do you think 3? Wait, we're doing formats in 4. It's like playing Papers, Please. Like every time we get to a new part of the puzzle, there's more rules. Could the orange get turned to gray? If we outnumber it, but I don't know if that's possible. I need to walk around and get my mind off that for a minute. Okay, so we've got to submit our tests in parts equaling 3 digits, chat. If your answer is to be accepted by the Department of Chat, it has to be in parts and then 3 digits. We cannot accept anything else. Our new formatting code for compliance. At this point, I'm just willing to look up a guide because, like, we've got it. It's just, it's not cooperating with us. Where is this light coming from? Oh, there. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. What the hell? There's just a bulb of light over this. Where's the source? Unplayable. Yeah. Well, in order to avoid any confusion, I mean, you can't. It's all numerical. So to avoid any sort of confusion, we just need a series of numbers that work. Okay, we'll try this one. 3. This is in proper formatting. We'll start with James. James' submission is 388 367 11498 question mark. No. All right. Submission from the Hoods 336. Sorry. 336. That doesn't work. We can't click gray. All right, submissions now have to be, you have to have the first 3 parts included. So all future submissions to be accepted will have to have the first 9 digits of what you think it is, plus the additional 3 more. So we need 3 additional digits for part 4. Submissions must contain 12 numbers. Try again. All right, 366. But if we pressing that twice doesn't do anything though. 3 3 6. Okay. 188 7497 789 749. And let's see if I goofed it up. Now let's try again. 3 3 6 1 8 8 4 9 7 7 8 9 9 7 8 7 4 9 7 2 2 3 5 5. Congratulations, this puzzle's been named after you. What a champion, this guy. Look at this guy. Proper formatting. Dude wrote it all out. My God, that is a hero, dude. Who is this guy? Doesn't wear a cape, I bet. Oh my God! This guy. For an allowance token, son of a bitch. I thought it was going to be something decent. God, I'm going to jump off this cliff. I inherited the house, but now I'd rather die. All that for the inheritance token? God damn, I thought it was going to be something, like, way more worth it than that. Wow, we got out of this. The dude freed us of our chains. Cast the chains asunder of the 2-hour stun lock area. Thank God. It wasn't worth the token, it was worth forward progression. Thank you, dude. Alright. So just so everybody knows, I'm just going to copy what he typed in. Wow, dude. This dude a PhD. He's got 9 PhDs in blueprintsology. I'll format that later. Okay, so what he says is 3 3 6. All this to get $2 in the morning. I inherited a house. Who's this lady, Miss Babbage, giving me an allowance? Ma'am, I'm a homeowner. And I don't answer to the Homeowners Association. I'm a baron, ma'am. Miss Babbage, come and give me $2 in the morning. This lady. 8 9. Dude, it is. Look at all these parts. You know, screw it. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Proper formatting and everything to avoid. Look at that, man. Okay, thank God. All right, so future submissions are due in advance. So you guys, just like the IRS, interest and penalties, you guys need to do an estimated puzzle solution. So you guys need to estimate what the next puzzle will be, then give me the solution before we encounter the puzzle. Otherwise, chat will be punished with interest and penalties. Thank you, chat. Wow, that was brutal. I would have never gotten that on my own, let alone with like, dude, like 600 people are here, like, trying to throw out solutions too. You guys did a good job, because, like, you know, 1, there's a delay. 2, I'm me. I'm not easy to deal with sometimes. 3, that's true. 4, you know, it's blueprints. What did you just walk into? More gameplay. Was there more in the room? I don't think so, but at this point, I don't care. I need to get out of that room. I think we all need to get the hell out of that room for a while. We'll come back. Okay, we just need out of that room. Well, at least we get $11 a day now. That's nice. Wow, look at this. 25 successful triggers of the experiment room. Holy crap. And I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. Let's just do a double check. And we still need to dig for things in the secret passage, the laundry room. Oh, so rooms we need to spawn. Let's start with this. Oh, that thing. I don't know what we're going to call. I think these have hidden sigils to them, so, but that's probably not all of them, because there's 8 rooms, but I could imagine the laundry room, like a couple of them are only a few solutions. Yeah, now on to the mail, exactly. All right, let's just go ahead and call this, we'll call this Dig Quest, because I have no idea where this leads to. So dig quest, there was something to do with the archives. Well, actually, first it was patio. Dig in the following areas. Patio. Need to investigate these. Archives. Which, I think these are done. I think the patio and the archives were 1 and 2. And then there's like the laundry room. There was the bedroom. With the lockbox in it. And then there was the corridor or hallway. We're not sure about that one. Then what else was there? There was 5 rooms in there. That was all of them, yeah. And there's clues in the aquarium about these. The only reason I know that now is because I dug up something accidentally from the patio. Then when I saw in the aquarium, it showed the patio and the archive. So those two seem tied together. Have we powered the laundry room before? No. I didn't even know we could do that. We can try to do that. But you know how this game works. You know, if we, in our next run, if we try to power the laundry room, we're probably not going to get the laundry room. So then we're going to have to, like, do, I don't know, library or something. Whatever random quest comes up. Oh, we can leave. Good. Has anyone figured out about the arrow on the library floor? I didn't see that. We'll go in there and we'll get to that. Now, the next thing is the... oh, that's probably where we get on the boat right there. When we lower it even further, we probably can get on the boat from there. No, that seems a little too high. Maybe there? It looks like there's a railing. So that's probably where the depth of the water needs to be. Well, that's another one. Yeah, go back to room 46. Yeah, we got a lot of things that we can do, and it's just, it comes down to what the RNG gives us, which is amazing. Dude, I don't want to play anything else but this game, you know? This is such a great game to play with you guys, too. It's so fun, because everybody just throws out random answers and solutions. There's also, oh, these walls we need to break, too. There was one in the greenhouse and one in the secret garden. So we also need to use our power hammer on that. Because, you know, it's impossible to break a brick wall with a sledgehammer. You need the power of a powered hammer, I guess. And also whatever's down there. Look, the whole game is a puzzle. We got lots to do. Go fishing for something? Sure. Exclamation point Instagram. Please do leave a compliment. I am fishing for compliments now on Instagram. Exclamation point Instagram. Find your favorite photo of me in Japan or eating ramen or hanging out or looking beautiful. Whatever your favorite, it's a choose your own adventure, chat. You get to comment whatever nice comment you'd like on at least 5 photos there. Also, exclamation point Twitter and Discord for giveaways. All right, let's go to, I guess, the tent. Is there green? There's green glow over there. What does it mean? I'm done for today. Let's call it a day. We're done here, I think. Hell of a day. Oh, that allowance puzzle. I want nothing to do with that ever again. Okay. Garden Manor. How lovely. Good job, chat. That was a hell of a run. Hell of a run. Every run's better than the last. It's amazing. Solar clock in the orchard. Yeah, I looked at that and I didn't. You know, we'll get over there, Emma. That'll be your personal thing. You keep bringing up the solar clock. I don't think there's anything there, but if you suspect there's something there, I'll trust you. I mean, you are a mod. The worst case I could do is just, as punishment, have you mod more. Have to have you deal with me and chat even more often. Alright, so we need to... Alright, so today's goal is to hopefully find the mailroom, hopefully find the furnace, hopefully find the freezer. More items to collect. Oh, let's go out to Hovel. Or, I mean, oh, you know what I mean. You'll send me info? No, don't do that. Be in the chat. I don't want chat slipping me notes. We got to solve things live with each other, because the frustration's what's funny. Boy, didn't we love that allowance token, people screaming at their screen at me. Oh, that was fun. Taylor, thanks for the 15 months. No, chat's pretty cool though. that was the, I think of all the things we've done on this channel, that puzzle back there was the most frustrating thing. I think we did a really good job. I'm very proud of you, chat. Very proud. Let's do hovel for the exploration movement so we can remove tokens. I mean gems. Trading post is good though. But I want hovel so we can we're going to try for we're going to try for ooh. That's probably nothing. Oh yeah. We're going to try for the, I want to go to the library, I want to go to the book, everything, chat, everything. We'll do. In this run, chat, we're going to complete the entire 100% of the game. Okay? Okay. Okay, so let's see. We're going to go, we're going right. Right this way. Dude, this wallpaper, what does it mean? We're going east, yeah. Damn, I love this house, dude. Parlor, I guess. Well, we don't need the gems. Locksmith would be good. Twould. I'll take that lockpick kit right away. Yup, give me that. Cool. So now there's a higher chance we can get through doors, and we don't have to worry about gem rooms as much. Ooh, the spare terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems. Oh, that means they're going to be completely free to move through. Wait a minute. I wonder. Chat, hold on. Technical question on the game. Do you think if we spawn the spare terrace, which then removes green rooms costing gems to craft, we've converted gems to foot movement with the hovel, does that mean the green rooms will be completely free then? Because this removes the gem cost, which was converted to foot movement, but that cost has been removed. That's a high brain thing. You remember the scorn puzzle that I made you suffer? Hey, look, there was only one puzzle that was tricky. I got the egg one like right off the start. There was only that one puzzle with the something about handles or something. Look, we'll play scorn again, chat, as punishment. How about that? Maybe we have to find out. Chat say, all right, let's find out. I'd rather do drawing room though. But we'll do spare terrace. All right, we'll experiment with that. Ooh, compass. Well, all right, that was worth it. Bob Ross, is this your room? What if we put a mediocre tree here? And what if another one? And what if several thousand trees? A happy little mediocre tree. How about 2 tree? 2 tree or 4? Alright, now we'll do drawing room. Now I don't need the gem here, but I'm going to get it anyway. To force me to do it out of habit. The code, I've forgotten the code, so I'm just going to do 4-digit guess. I'm going to go with maybe 0, 4, 1, and 5. Oh my god, dude. The odds of that were 100% that I would remember that. I did. You forgot your coffee, dang puzzle box. Oh, well, look at that. Courtyard is completely free. So no movement, no gems. Beautiful. And it gives us northward movement. So I'm going to take that, or should we redraw? Redraw. Oh, observatory, that's good. I'll take that. I'll take observatory. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Commissary breakfast nook. Breakfast. Yeah, breakfast nook because we need movement. Bacon and eggs. Showroom. Ant tree. Showroom because it lets us go north. I feel like further north is where we're going to find laundry, library. Those are all, we've seen those before. Give me the office and then we'll throw money around. And we could run another experiment today too. I think we should do another experiment. The experiment we ran yesterday with the archive was god tier. It was incredible. Experiment setup. Every time chat gets frustrated with me, award me $1 million. Let's see. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Well, that ain't happening today. Open a locked trunk or draft a shop room. There's a chance we could find a commissary, so let's do that. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Spread dirt on the driveway. 3 gold for each red room in your house. These suck. Let's go with dirt with the hope that we'll find a shovel. And there's a chance. It's not great. I'm not in love with it, but it's fine. We got money. Dobade, dobade, dobade. Oh, and commissary swings up into foundation. And what the hell were we supposed to get? Dirt on the driveway. Okay, well then I better buy a shovel. Probably don't have money though. Shovel for 6. We need 1 more. Ooh. Keycard door. Foundation usually has a keycard door going north, I've noticed. Not always, but I think that's more often than not now. No sledge, no shovel, and another damn key card. You monsters. Sorry. Okay, well, back to drawing room. Back to the drawing board. Alright, we can go back to commissary. And buy our shovel. And go back to courtyard. We could find turnips that way and get some movement back. Chevelle. Dobre. Opravdu. Bless me. Thank you, chat. You guys are nice. Thank you. You guys are the best. I hope you all been enjoying the streams on the channel lately, because it's just been nothing but great games to play lately. There's our turnip. Beautiful. We've been playing some real bangers. Old school Red Dead 2. This game. It was like wonderfully chill, you know? Get to go through at our own pace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then we don't have a hammer, so we'll have to find one. But I don't think we will, because we converted it to the mega hammer. And that's in code check. Getting a little low on movement, but we'll be aight. Especially if we have a dining room. Chamber of Mirrors, Pantry. Music room would give us more keys. There is a chance we could get another key to the basement after what we just discovered. I mean, could you imagine we get another sanctum key here in the music room? I think we have to do that. Silver key this time, not bad. Planet Zoo does have new content out, it does, yep. And I'm sure there's more stuff coming for Planet Coaster soon, too. They've been popping out updates on that as well. Too many good games, guys. There's just too many good games. May have blown past some money, actually. That's all right. There we go, the kitchen. Oh yeah, it's a shop. Good to do that. Ooh, I didn't realize that. It tells you today's main course. I didn't even know. I never even looked there. Oh, that's wonderful. Plus 10 if you have a boiler room in the house. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Sorry, broiled. No, boiled. Boiled chuck stew, layered and okay. Topped with mashed potato, Parmesan cheese crust. Okay, we need to spawn that room right now. Give me the club. Spawning more rooms gives us a chance for more food. Okay, any more cash? Actually, I think it had to be in pre-existing rooms, but still there's a chance for money. The pool. Sure. Because then we could try our little swim trunks. Oh. What? What? They were just cosmetic. Dev, please. Developers, please. If you're going to give a player... and there's two floating... Damn. Is there not a way to swim? If you're going to give a player a cosmetic item that looks usable, please clarify that it's cosmetic, damn it. I spent good money on those trunks, and I can't even put them... Simon can't even, like, put them on. You own the house, kid. It's fine. Go butt naked for a minute, pop a towel on. Come on, let's go get those boxes, kid. There's money down there. God, rich people are so weak. Oh, is that locally sourced chlorine? Is it mineral chlorine? God. Take the bedroom. I want the walk-in closet, though. And then we can go back to den. Let's just do that. Drain the pool now. I mean, you know, it comes down to whether or not we can find... Oh, and then we get the key card, of course. If we get the secret garden to spawn, that'd be sweet. Let's go down and north. We're running out of energy here. That wouldn't open anything, and that would be a dead end and end of the run. No, it wouldn't, because we can go back up to foundation. Back up to 21. Feels good, man. Now, if we can get the dining room to spawn, we'll get additional stuff. Yeah, didn't it spawn some stuff out in the driveway? Did that work? Spread dirt on the driveway. Let's go see what the hell that means. Oh my god, whoa. Coins. Now, wait a minute. This said successful triggers 2, but it spawned 5. So is it random? Oh, nice. Like it spawns a random number. Okay, now we're back up 23, baby. We have 5. I don't think that's enough for the keymaster, but I'm going to save money. There's another shop. I spent money on those swim trunks and I can't use them. That's a litigation. Make it abundantly clear if something is cosmetic, please. Imagine being in Resident Evil and you go into an armory and you find the mega ultra mega unlimited ammo mega gun. Oh, dude, I need that. Dude, it's just cosmetic. How come you didn't tell me that? Can't tell you. Can't let you in. This would give us rerolls. Secret passage, though. That's not going to lead to... Well, let's do Guy's bedroom for more movement, just in case. And then we also get a reroll, so it's 2 for 1. Hi, Death. Oh, there's more to everything in this game. I don't think anybody's, like, gotten all the way through the game. I think I'm the only and first and only player ever to get to room 46. That I know of. Buying the swim trunks added 2 locked trunks to the pool permanently. Does it say that when you buy the trunks, though? I don't know. Still litigation. Ooh, drafting studio. Let's actually do that. Oh my god, is that a safe? Dude. Oh, it said bring keys, so I guess for the trunks. Okay, or the hammer. Which I'd prefer to bring that, but yeah. Ooh, what the hell? Oh no, the doves, that reminds me. Oh, clock tower. Ooh, we need that, I think. Whenever you draw the dove coat, while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Wow, that's powerful. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. It adds a pair of trunks to the pool. Oh, I get it. Ha ha ha. Alright, fair enough. I was just hoping that it would let us swim to the damn pool, but alright. We could empty the pool, but, you know. If we get pump room, I'll empty the pool. Okay, chat? Okay. Let's go clock tower, I think. Access to Mount, and they mentioned it before, something about the clock tower, so we got to go there. Access to Mount Hawley's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred. Oh, and that's highlighted. And any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Mm-hmm. I'm going to go with that one. I'm sure there's some sort of puzzle to that as well. Clocks are all over the house. You want the casino? Alright, we'll do the casino next when it comes up. I had to choose the puppies over the casino, though, that one time. I think that's the end of a run. Don't see any other ways out. We could go try the admin passwords again, chat, if you'd like to do that. If we can get there. I don't think we will be able to do that. The boy doesn't black out. We'll only go in there for a little bit because I feel like all we've got is a bunch of red herring answers. Like we don't really know. All we have is guesses. All right, back to the admin quest. So we know Randolph is the main admin, and we can get in with R. Moore for him. Or actually, more R. Miss Peterson, the teacher? Well, we did find her classrooms, that's true. No. So it's 4 letters of the last name plus a first letter initial capitalized. Yeah, we have some of these names here. We got them. But his code was deactivated. Hartley's code is deactivated. We've been into this computer before, but what we're trying to find now is other names that have been deleted. And we can see some of the deleted names here. So if we look at like Route H and Ravid D, those are expired, so those won't get us in. But there are 3 additional delisted admin keys at the bottom, and one of them goes into a different format other than the last 4, which we suspected to possibly be a name that was too short, like less than 4 letters. So let's get rid of red herrings that chat likes to toss out. Let's just see. The birth certificate name. Good thought. That would be Epson. So EPSEM. Nope. Yeah, the room with the statues, the foyer, that has one of the person's name is Key. But the question is, were they like alive when this computer system was a thing? So we have, well, that would be a last name, so that would be fine. It'd have to be a last name with 3 letters, which we believe is Key. Here, Major Nicholas Key the 4th. So it could be Key N or Key M. I have a feeling we're being stalked by somebody who doesn't want us to have the house, you know? Yeah, Tom K is also the other admin password name. The kid's name is Simon Jones. Jones, we've tested that. Simon J. All that. We've tested that. We've tested blueprints. I think we need to think about this logically. We can throw out names all day. That's not going to get us anywhere. We got to go with information we might already have. And one of the clues is that one of the names is probably shorter, like 3 letters or less. So the names we already know. So those are the ones we already know. These are ones we already know. So these ones we don't need to check because we can already get into these. These we know already. You think it may be Epson? Okay, perhaps we know that name from the walls and stuff. Have been not found. Crown. No. Formatting also matters too. But we gotta have a little bit more. We can't speculate. We can't have speculation. We have to have a little more concrete evidence, I think. Something to go on that we've seen. And this might not even be true. We're just speculating on these statues as well. Clara? Yeah, Clara was... Yeah, we've seen that name before. We've also used this before, too. That was not the password. We'll need to go to the bookshop for that? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. It might have something to do with the books, because there was that one guy... What was his name? Caleb Manning or something? And there's the... Oh yeah, baby. Oh, we know we can make more stuff in the workshop for sure. I think we haven't gotten the metal detector I didn't have, and also magnifying glass, and then also something else. There's obviously more things to craft. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Yeah, your only guess is the groundskeeper and the driver. Yeah, why would they have access exactly? Oh, did we try the marigold name? Yeah, what was that name? Let's see. There was a letter in the attic about that. When did we get to the attic? It was an M-A-R-I and then M. Nope. Yeah, the key and then the IV thing is a good thought, because the name is shorter than 4. Then maybe we put in a space to try to make it 4, and the space is like the 4th character, so. Have I tried the Baron's name? Oh, H.S. Sinclair? Yeah. I don't know. There's 3 other names, so we're not just looking for one. There's 3 other names, and they're probably in 3 other locations. Like, they're probably not all in the same thing. Alright, well, I guess we will go back up here and look for clues. I like the music in this area. Do we have a shovel? Alright, we'll call it a day. Boom. You're fine, Tan. All good. Mount Holly Rustic Shopping Center. Lol. Let's do another run. Oh, the gardener's name? Oh, the gardener's name was like Nagula or whatever. But that code was deactivated. It's in the computer, I think, but deactivated. Do you keep things you buy for future runs? You can. There are ways to keep certain things, yes. There's the coat check. You can also freeze your assets with the freezer till the next day. There's a couple ways to carry things over. You're just too quick. Oh, you're good. You're fast. 2 tans. All good. Tan. I got some. I don't know what you would call them. Fruit jellies or something like that in that like lavender purple tin. I popped one of those bad boys the other day. Blown away at how good candy like that can be. Insanity. I actually had to put them in a high shelf and shut the counter so I didn't eat more. I had to put them out of my reach. Too dangerous. We could do shrine. Shrine would be cool. Trading post would be good. If we get the vault, we could get additional keys. Man, the blessing is great because the blessing also kind of works like the experiments in the house. We could get a good one. I'm going to go shrine. We'll come back later. We'll see. Yeah, you're right. That was one of the core shapes up there. The Arindian. Kind of looks like a window. Like a rectangle with like a rounded top and bottom, yeah. Alright, last time we went right. Let's go left. I bet we're going to get the parlor. Oh, billiard room. Ooh, spare terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems. Let's go. And we get a gem. We'll need gems still, though. Parlor storeroom. Go parlor. Have you been to every room but the last one? No. I mean, there's rooms we still have to yet unlock. I mean, there's some really rare rooms in this game. Casino and the clock tower we just unlocked, but we haven't even been there. Like, first is adding a room to your deck. And then next one is to like spawn it. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. We're not doing planning on doing live taste testing. True. I did do that with the biscuits and some other stuff. But you know, Tan, some things have just been magically disappearing on their own, and I can't be held responsible if they just happen to vanish at certain times throughout the day. I mean, come on, guys. We've all seen that happen before, you know? Actually, I might have one right now. Okay, chat. Good luck. One box. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. BRB. I think I got an orange one. Best stream ever. Love the chair. $2. Chat. You give the chair more love than I get. Chat is a big fan of the chair. I'm convinced the chair gets more super chats, more member bombs, more new subs than I do. Ridiculous. Okay, where were we? Oh, yeah. Not bring enough to share with class? Who here has any class? All right, where were we? I'm going to have one of these bad boys while we wait. I think this is an orange one. These things are ridiculous. Usually I don't like these jelly candies and stuff. They're just pure sugar or whatnot. No, this is a class act. Look, it's a cube. It's a cube. Oh, it's all fruit, no sugar. Well, it's sugar, but oh my God. Refreshing. I love it. Okay, what do we think? Jared's nice. We like you more. Well, we'll see about that, Chad. Okay, only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. That is a true statement. Only one box is true. Well, actually, wait, that's false. Are we thinking the white box? Well done, chat. All right, let's go. The pant tree. I think I want money. Yeah, for the shrine. Ooh, an apple. You'll get to apple. Apple. Commissary or the hallway with a key. I'd rather go north. Shovel, metal detector, salt shaker. Nothing for now. Save for shrine. Let's do secret passage. And then orange, green, purple. We'll go green. Green usually works out for us. Courtyard's good. Don't want any dead ends. I'm trying to pull mailroom. Shovel and a hammer would be nice. Den. Locked. Hallway might have a key. Passageway. Awful lot of gems, but we may get some savings from the gems with the green rooms, which could be either direction. Observatory going down. I'll take that. Ooh. No, don't pop that one. Okay, so now we can go back to commissary and things are on sale. So we might be able to shovel up some keys in the courtyard. There's bad perks too from the observatory, yeah. One of them is called like Draxus the Dead and gives you more dead end rooms. You just gotta be sure not to click on it. Unless you want more dead end rooms, that could help to spawn the freezer and the furnace. Those are 2 dead end rooms. Also mailroom. But that's good to do if you have like Great Hall or something open. Okay, no keys. No keys from commissary either. South. We're going south. Ooh. We'll go dining room. Chapel, bunk room, nursery. Chapel would let us go over a little bit. That would be good. Let's do that one. I'll do breakfast nook for the key. And then we'll do chapel and go east. Conservatory, excellent. Let's do that one. Greenhouse, rotunda, dining room. Love the rotunda. Greenhouse, let's go ahead and make that common as well, because I want to be able to use the hammer on that wall in there. And dining room's pretty good too, because it gives us 3 plus free food. More movement, which is great. So common, common, common. Great. Oh, and a spot to dig. Well, I'll go with the guy's bedroom for the reroll. Then we want to go to Den, I think is our only way north. The key. Maybe we can get lucky in a mailroom roll. Would love to get the mailroom. Twould. Mm-hmm. Hmm. The private Tomcat. Welcome, dude. The kitchen. I want to try to go further north. Let's do the corridor, then we'll try to do some rerolls. Oh, good. Plus 10. For movement. Rotunda, office, hallway. Give me another hallway for the key. Ooh. Rotunda's good. 3 gem, though. Do a reroll. Security. Give me another reroll. The lab or coat check? Give me coat check. Of course. And Courtyard West is locked with a key card. Well, what we can do is try to see if the hallways have anything in the walls. I tried to dig stuff up, and that wasn't successful, but something's pointing to like behind a chair in a room like this. Is there a wall we can knock down? There's got to be a wall we can demo, 100%. Because like I looked under all these chairs and there was nothing. Maybe the passageway? Upbeat music. Welcome back, dude. Now could be a great time for the orchard, too. Yeah, okay. I'll go there. ASAP. Oh, well, actually, we can... Ooh. Boys, was there any other open boxes you guys remember? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's only for those kind of obvious brick walls, but also I doubt that too, because there could... I mean, it's good to try. I think you're right, but also it's good to try. Kitchen, storeroom. The storeroom won't have the security card in it. Neither would the kitchen, but kitchen lets us go north. And I want to try to get that mailroom, dude. We got so many crazy things from that. Food's half off, though. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. A bedroom lets us keep going north. Ooh, this will be free and gives us 4 spawns. Look at that, boys. And a couple free dig sites, too. And dinner's ready. Money, money. Alright, that's good. Maybe we'll keep that for the shrine. The garage will give us 3 more keys, or the walk-in closet with 4 items, and that could give us a gem back, and it also could give us a security card and maybe some other stuff. Let's go with that. Key back, gem. That's 3 items. There's got to be 1 more. Ooh, lockpick set. That was worth it. The office, the billiard room. The biggest problem now is that we need a key card. The office might have that, but I can't spawn that. Low chance of finding a key card in here, but it's possible. Well, instead, we get more money for the shrine. 19 is not bad. All right, 14. I don't even think we need these keys. Well, there could be a key card in here, actually. And we could use this to go to back to the courtyard. All right. 20 minus 2. So 20 plus, or sorry, 1 plus 2 is 3. minus 3 is 0 times 15 is 0 plus 2, so 2? Okay. 18 minus 5 is 12. No, wait, I can't do it that way. Wait, negative 5? That'd have to be negative 5 times 3, negative 15 plus 18. So plus 3 times 3? 9? Wow. I did it. You think there's numbers hidden in the Reddington postcard in the bedroom? I think we looked at that with the magnifying glass. I didn't see anything. We could take a look again. But we should keep those tips. Okay, so here's the deal. Now that more and more things are being discovered about this game, 100 times during the stream, everyone could mention something that would be useful, but at a time that is not going to be useful to us, and also can be a little spoilerly, because it'll actually kind of like take away from what we're discovering at the time. Like if I happen to be in the clock tower solving puzzles, and someone's like, "Dude, there's 18 more secrets in the drawing room. Here are the following secrets." Like, now's not the time. So we'll get there. We're going to be playing this game a lot more. But I do appreciate chat's excitement. But we got to keep it in order. We got to queue up our excitement one at a time. So right now we're in the RNG part, I think, of trying to spawn a freezer, the furnace, maybe the pump room again. What was it, 0415? All right. This kid never gets... I think that lockpick set works 25% of the time. A gallery? We've never been there before. It's a puzzle... Oh, we're going gallery because we've never been in there before. And it's a through room. Thick. There's a puzzle in here, apparently. Oh my god. Brat. Wait, what does this say? Christopher Manson, 1954, acrylic and oil on canvas collection of Mount Holly. Oh boy. More puzzles to solve. Oh, are there boxes there? Girl. That could be loaded with money. Alright, let's start somewhere. Christopher Manson, WL... Wait, did I do that? Oh. I'm like naming these paintings. Okay. Those are like irons, shooting star, thick moonlight. The hell? I don't even know where to start. Seems to be all the same. Oh. Actual objective. Genui. Very? What the hell? Some damn word puzzle again. All of them have written words. Hubris, envy, sloth. So we're supposed to figure out the name of each of these paintings. Maybe. But it has to have 5 letters. So this is stop. There's a wagon with an apple, a fire hydrant, and a rose in it. There's a flying P. Thank you, Emma, for that. Thank you. So these are infinite sin. Wait, this is way longer. They're not always 5. That one was different. Oh, it's only certain numbers. Okay. H-E-L. Wait, 1, 2, 3. That's 8. I don't even know, dude. I don't know what they're asking us to do. Actual objective genu vary. Eyes. Small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposely omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations for each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Okay, so we need to guess the title. Shackles, yeah. I don't know. That one I think is right for now. I don't know. We'll come back to that one. I don't know where to start. Let's start here. Let's start at the stop, because that makes sense for us. So, what about this one? All these are in black and white. Wait, these are all red. You'd have a red apple, a red rose, a red stop sign, a red fire hydrant, a red wagon. Those would all be red. Red, like P Prince? I don't know. You think it's ponder? What? P-O-N-D-E-R. Why would that be ponder? Yeah, what the hell? Oh, he's getting away. That's my money. Where you going? Ponder? What? Why? Oh, red backwards. Oh. So R-E-D on P. Oh. Okay. Let's do this one. Try blood on the thick one. Wait, are all these supposed to be red? I don't seem to have an O here. I don't think I have an O. No. Maybe water? No. The word thick is spelled with thick letters except for the word K. I think that's your answer, think. Well, below, doesn't it say that? T-H-I... Oh, well, that's not... Well, no. You think it's think? Hell? I hate art. I'm going to ban it. I'm banning art. No longer permitted in this house. Alright, we're going to convert this room into the slot car racing room. We're going to put a sweet slot car track in the middle of this, and then Shaq can come over and we're going to race slot cars and drink beer. I'm going to bulldoze this room after tonight. It's gone. I'm going to put in the draft pools, the sweet slot car room. It's going to be a super blue, like light blue. It's going to be like 18 rooms in the house. 45 of the 46 rooms will be slot cars. Hate this house. Hate it. Hate it. All that for 2 gems? Oh, I'd rather go to the parlor. Okay. Genu on very... I see actual objective. I'll go play, yeah, a coin pusher room. There you go. Well, I mean, it is 93, so those kind of arcade games probably exist. Very means true in Latin. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chat's saying genuine. Genuine. What the hell does actual objective in the eyes have to do with this stuff? Or wait, realize. Okay, we'll try. Let's start with genuine. We do not have a G. Wow. It was real eyes. Emma knew that with the word very meaning true. Damn, you guys are pros. Genuine, true, actual, what the fuck? Why, dude? Like, if there was food behind these paintings, I'd die. I would starve. Okay, one more. Infinite nail sin. Or Ouroboros, maybe? Infinale? Finale? Well, I guess what gives you a clue is just the first letter, so it could be G, H, L, M, N, R, T, D, G, H, L, M, N. It's got to be 7 letters. There's a shark over there in the water. Shark fin. That might not have anything to do with it, but deadly sins. I think that's longer than yeah, I mean that's what it's representing, yeah. Hubris, envy, lust, not subscribing, not hitting the like button, not typing exclamation point join, all the classics. Ruminate? Is that even a word? Ruminate? Means dwelling? Oh, like a house. Okay, like a... Okay. What? We're never coming in this room again, so say goodbye. Oh, wait a minute. Key 8 presumably will unlock room 8? Wait, what? Where the hell's room 8? Ruminate. She's looking up a guide. Banning her from the chat. Okay, give me room 8. I gotta know. Wait a minute. Chat, you go in there. I'm not going in there. Unsurprisingly, Key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room. A cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. Now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Oh no. Oh no. I'll read that in a minute. Is that a bear? Some of you guys are pretty clever. I think we have to put these on those, maybe? Alright, here we go. The sum of my sin, as it is pinned, is a number within the room we are in. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down by on the end. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. God. It'll be a 19-hour stream. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Fair. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Monkey. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Now, how many of these are there? 2, 4, 6. There's 8 of these, right? Okay. But there's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 boxes. Okay. Okay. So we need to use them all. Bear equals lazy. You think so? If it attacks me, I'm going to kill you, Chad. It better not. Where's lazy? Okay. I'm taking it back. Taking it back. Taking it back. Okay, the bear is lazy like the den. Yeah, hibernation. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Let's work on the monkey. I don't remember what it said. Alright, we'll work on the... Was this a seal? The sum of my sin as it is pinned is a number within the room we are in. 8? Wait, is there any other numbers? You think the monkey goes in the first bin? Okay, let's put the monkey in the first bin. He did mention the tail. There's the tail on the rug. Okay, that does seem to make sense. Monkey is hubris. The bear is sloth. Let's do the lion. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy. Gluttony. Mundany. Well, let's go envy because it said to first begin. So maybe one of the first boxes that have an N. I don't know. Okay, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. Lust? Ava rice. Rice sounds tasty. Alright, what is this one? The elephant is gluttony? The hell? What is that word? What the hell? Avarice? Avarice? What? Avarice? What is that? Extreme greed for wealth or material gain. okay. You can see why we changed it. Agreed. Rice. Okay, let's do doggo. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in the bin down at the end. Lazy dog. Elephant is wrath? Alright. I mean, we'll see. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Gluttony? Oh yeah, because there's 2 T's there. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, and a letter and its twin appear on each bin. So it'd be T and then T2, 2 T's? T2, Terminator 2? Okay. Perfect. Let's try that one. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So lust, I guess. And then that one's got to be a rice. Okay, we got one wrong. All right, let's do our audit. Which one should we move? We could switch these 2 around. The elephant and the dog, maybe? Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, there. Okay, we're gonna move the elephant over there. Let's address the elephant in the room first, and then... No. The rabbit is avarice? Okay. Alright. What a game, I agree. And then gluttony for the elephant? No. The sum of my sin, as it is pinned, is a number within the room we are in. Elephant to wrath, okay. Let's switch these 2 around. So elephant. And seal. There we go. Avarice. It's called avarice. Okay. Wait, what opened? Oh. Oh, it's a trophy. 2 allowance tokens, though. All right. Allowance raised by 2 times 2. That's way easier than that damn box we had to crack for 2 hours down in the basement. That should have been allowance plus 20. Hooray, chat. We got the trophy for solving puzzles in room 8 on rank 8. All right, that's cool. What an awesome little bonus room. We did it. Very proud of you, chat. Utility closet, dark room, or security? Go with security. Oh, gluttony had 8 letters, and that's why that had 8 letters too. Okay. Oh, handle. If we can find a workshop, we might be able to make something new. This game is based off a book from 1985 called Maze by Christopher Manson. It's a book that has never been solved. The author of the book helped make this game. Oh, really? Because one of the paintings had Christopher Mason's name on it. So maybe the maker of this game gave credit to the authors of books and stuff that inspired them. Oh, spawning the oh, that's what that means. So spawning this means that it unlocks all these doors. That'd be good if you, if after this we get to spawn the Great Hall, then that'll unlock all those rooms, which is sweet. What's the other door of security? Oh, that's the backside of the foundation, which lets you lower that little elevator down, but we already did that. That's how we were able to get up and down that little elevator. This is so much fun. I know. It is very fun. All right, we'll go conference room. We haven't gotten archive access yet, no. Showroom, storeroom. Go with storeroom. Might be able to give all of our money to the shrine for a next run. Dude, I need this soundtrack of this game. This soundtrack, I just want to like listen, like lay in bed and stare at the ceiling. Be like, I can't believe chat got 2 of the Parlor questions wrong, costing us progress and runs. I can't believe it. Can't believe they betrayed me. I could never forgive this. Chat's guilty of several of the sins. I'll go patio. Oh, good. The key is gone now. Excellent. More money just sitting on the ground. Man, look at that. Isn't that just pretty, this game? Solarium, Mechanarium. I don't think that'll open anything because we don't have any mechanical rooms. There's a way to advance west from the courtyard, but I need a key card to get in there. If only we spawned utility, I could cut power and then go through that way. Yeah, let's see the mechanical room. We haven't been there. Yeah. Oh, one door opens. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So this opens a room of the antechamber. All right. Oh, security's mechanical? Oh, yep, you're right. So we get 1. So it spawns a door. Okay. Oh, 6 gems. That's nice. Yeah, if there were any items in the other rooms, they would be here now. I think it pulls all that. Oh, if it's items spread through the house. So gems are in here. Billiard room's open? Yeah, but I'd have to go down to, well... Alright, you guys want to go into room 46 for real, for real? We can do that. If I can get down to the basement, open the antechamber, then come back up, we can do that. But I'd need to go to... kitchen to get food on the way. Okay. We can do that. We can go into room 46 for real. Good call. So we gotta go to security to room 8. I gotta buy some food. I think it's a half off day, isn't it? Dining room? Do we have a dining room? I don't think we do. Alright, the gallery was actually pretty cool. I take back what I said. It was actually quite cool. Technically, it's room 45. Actually... I'm gonna go to the kitchen real quick. Go snacks. Now, if we go into room 46 again, it could trigger... I'd also hope to go outside and go to the... We need to go back to Foundation. Actually, ... Oh, wait, I can't... No, I can't. I can't go down Foundation. It's locked off. But we could go... We have to go the long way. Then we'd have to come back. I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna load the boy up with bananas. Alright, maybe that'll be enough. That should be. Okay, so down to observatory. We can go into room 46. Oh my god. We did have a dining room, yes. We did. You are correct. Alright, I'm glad we got all this extra movement though. This is good that we bought more. Breakfast nook. Then I'm going to go pay money to the shrine because we have 30. That's quite a bit. That's good money. Hope it's not crappy. Boy. Hi, shrine. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room where you're in your house, you have the opportunity to draft that room on the grounds the following day. Oh, we can call it a day in a particular room and then draft it. Okay. Now, another thing to note, chat, before we go, we have a lot of movement points to roam around. Do we have all of the rooms spawned that could give us all the chess pieces? I think we're missing the queen because we don't have her ladyship's quarters and we don't have this study. We got to do that one day too. We have to go down the fountain and take the boat across. But actually, we did need to take the boat across, too, to do the reservoir thing, to lower it midway and then also lower it all the way. Well, probably. I think that's why they let you look around when you're boating, so you can see the cave down there. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now... Chad, are you excited to see for real what's in room 46 rather than a cutscene? Which totally didn't make me tear up at all. Not at all. %. 0. That's what I thought, Doors. Thank you. The music when you open 46 is popping. I don't have a key card, so also foundation's locked off, so we gotta go the way we came. Room 46, here we come. Finally. We get to see what's in room 46. For real, for real. Unfortunately, we have to go back across because the foundation is blocked. So we will have to make a run where we purposely come down here, take the boat across, then go up through foundation. If we get a key card, set the boat up for whatever. Boy. I guess the boat would be right where the stairs are there. Oh wait, is that a measurement thing of the water level? Why is that giant piece of wood there? I don't know. You'd be frustrated if room 46 goes to a cutscene again? I don't think it will, but if it does end the run, luckily we've, like, explored all the rooms. Let's see, what was the way? Gotta go through dining room. No, breakfast nook dining room. Then den, hallway, kitchen, bedroom. Y'all ready? Eight realms in 8 months. Marigold. That's her pen name. The boy. Jones. Sinclair. Epson. So Marigold was a pen name, but an actual name, it seems. Oh, and another key for the sanctum. Good, we can go back down. Excellent. The first key found here on the furthest rank. Oh, how come they didn't give you the damn key at the end of the first run? Ridiculous. Anyway. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second key locked tight. Oh, it tells us where to find the keys. First key found here on the furthest rank, so room 46. Second key locked tight in the vault of a bank, so we need a key for the vault, a safety deposit key. The third is high up among all the clocks, so we need the clock tower. The fourth down below beneath all the docks, so something to do with the reservoir. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. That could be the throne room that we got to. That was the first one we found. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. So that's the music room. We got that one too. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Wait, what? There's a key waiting behind the last door of 8. That could be that one red door that's off to the side or something? No. Anyway, we're going back down, boys. Another struggle bus puzzle. Actually, we don't know how to solve that, do we? But we should open the door, because otherwise I think we'll lose the key. Damn it, the apple and the... Now what is this? Oh. Oh, okay, we can string things together. This must have something to do with the sandy beaches or something. We can also use it more than once, okay. I don't know, that'll have to be a puzzle for another time. There was a door in the infinity room? Well, yeah, we went through that door, though. The travel map. Yeah, I suspect they were using the portals to time travel or something, or travel across space and time. The Crown of the Blueprints. Formerly The former ruby crown of Rinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Oh, so this is helpful for if you reach the... by the way, I love how the crown is all blueprints. So either A, put this in the coat check, or B, only good for today. Yeah, the true ending seems to be the doors down below, exactly. This was just like the tutorial area. Love the little window here. So now we know where we need to go to find the rest of these keys. Although I don't know about this one. The 6th is in a station left by one of your own. Like a workstation, aka the computer. AKA we need to have somebody's name from our family in order to unlock the archives. I'm just speculating. So we're done with key number 1. The throne room key. And the music key. So we got those ones all done. Alright, let's go back and plug this key in, I think, right? Good run. Every run's a good run. This game does such an amazing job of every single time you play. You learn something, you earn something, you unlock something, you notice something that you hadn't before. There's all these different things that can happen that just make this game... We couldn't stop playing this. Could Marigold have a login? Possibly, but we'd need to know first name, like initial or something. And that probably has something to do with the library, which like never comes up. We never get the library. I hope we get the conservatory, and then I want to make the library. Well, the library is already pretty common, but I never get that damn library. If we get the library, we'll go. Unfortunately, though, I don't know if we know... So, actually, not only do we need... That's actually a problem. We have the key. Coat check the crown. No, I'm going to coat check the hammer that we have. This is cool, though. Oh, look at this. It shows the sigil at the bottom of the room that we unlocked. Or at least the puzzle that we completed. We need the sigils. Finding the keys to the door is one thing, but then we need the sigils in order to... Wait. From the grounds the following day? Wait, is this saying that if we end, like, for example, in the observatory, that the observatory will be our outer room? Because they say from the grounds. Draft that room from the grounds the following day. What does that mean? There was a sigil in Lost and Found. You took a photo. Yeah, it was only a piece of one, but I don't know if that qualifies for that one. There's also one on the... Wasn't there one on the... I don't know. We got to figure out which one we want to open. This is going to be a big moment. Can you see the inner sigil on the fragment you found? Yeah, let's do the boat cutscene while we wait. I'll pull this up while we wait for the cutscene. One broken sigil was in Lost and Found. It was on a desk. That was Lost and Found. After this, there it is. We can't see the center symbol though of that one. But we do know. I think there was a freebie though with the mountain one, right? The mountain one had a good one. Oh. Oh, that's the one we solved first. So Fen Ares, the one with the pentagon we solved. What about, and that one had mountains. What about the one we found in the mines? That old, dusty, dirty book. Still got to get in the ladyship's room and find out the key for that. Damn it. That one gives it to you for free. That's the Fen Ares one. They show you that one a few times. So that pentagon, this one we already solved. Yeah, damn. That one's like a freebie. Maybe the safety deposit keys will give more info. You're probably right. Yeah, we could go to the... we have to go to the vault anyway to spawn another key. So not only could there be another key in there to get into a room, there could be another passport. You're completely right. Although, I don't know. When we got that passport, I don't think we got a key with it. No other clues in that book? I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, what are we really going to get if we open up these books and solve the puzzle? All we get rewarded with, chat, is another frustrating as hell puzzle. Maybe. Probably more than likely. One of those damn allowance things, and then we have to go through step by step. Maybe. Oh, what's up, Jeremy? Welcome aboard, man. Can you unlock the doors below out of order? Maybe the 8th key is actually in the 8th door. Maybe, or that's symbolism for some other door. I don't know. I think the library has more clues. The library and the vault. So we need to find the library, and we need books and information and notes and the mail room, dude. I unlocked like 25 pieces of mail. There can't be that much lore. I think at a certain point, the dev probably made it where, like, if you get more mail, it's just like, I don't know, donations or something. Like, you'll get Christmas money or something from people. I have no idea. There's got to be money. Yeah, we got to find that 8. Well, we haven't found the 7th red letter either, and I don't know where that... We kind of didn't really... Well, that's a glitch. I pressed tab before the cutscene of the boat. And now only the map is coming up, but not all the inventory and stuff, so I can't see the inventory. Or I can't even escape. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We'll have to report this as a bug. If I hit escape, it doesn't... I can't see the menu. Uh-oh. I can't hit tab anymore to see any more information related to the books. No, but we have to spend the key, otherwise we lose the day. Okay, here's our plan. We're going to have to open a door, and then we're just going to have to run around the house so it calls it a day automatically. And we have to take advantage of that monk perk. I broke the game. I did. Yep, I found a... Well, I hit tab during Simon's cutscene of getting on the boat, but we can work around this. Maybe we should end our day in the coat check. So that will spawn. I still don't understand what they mean by grounds versus house. I don't know if that means the outer room. I'm not sure. Okay, we have seen the mountain symbol a few times. This also might be in that lady's book. Yeah, we just pass out, but I need to make sure I take advantage of that monk perk. So we want to make sure we end in a correct room. Okay, this was on that lady's notebook in the lady's room. Try tabbing out. Might reset it all. No. All right, whatever. It's fine. We'll sort it out. Okay, I've not seen any of these symbols in the house from what I can recall. But these two I think we have. That was the throne room. That was in the book. Go back and forth between antechamber and 46. Do you think we can spawn room 46? I don't know if that would be... I don't know. That would be kind of cool. Let's open this one, because it was on that lady's diary. Thank God I got it to work. Okay. The menus aren't popping up now to confirm things. Yeah, there's not much we can do here. Okay, we got to go upstairs and we got to just run around, try to take advantage of that monk perk. Do I have a picture of the secret garden sigil? No. But there's a brick wall in the secret garden that we haven't broken yet, so there might be something more to that. And the secret garden, there's not a sigil in the secret garden before you open that door where the lever is. It's just a picture of the moon with the hole in it. Unless it's somewhere else. I mean, the secret garden's actually kind of common. We'll pop that. Let's go back upstairs. So I hit tab during this cutscene that got me in trouble. All right. Does the telescope always have the same thing in the upper compartment? The planetarium? It was like that in the demo when I discovered that. Why are there stairs below the water? I think we're supposed to lower the water level in the reservoir and go down there. But there's also a tunnel too, so I think we're supposed to lower it a little bit, but not all the way in the future. Chat, where do we want to end our day? Room 46 to see if the monk perks work? Alright, let's try that. And I won't be able to call it a day manually, so we'll just have to walk in and out of that room 20 times. Alright, at least we have a failsafe. One more run to drain the reservoir? Well, chat, I have other things I gotta do today. And we got a cool new game to check out after this one. Couple new games. All right, let's keep doing this. So wait, can we do this if I go 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I wonder if we ended in the antechamber. That'd be hilarious. I don't know if this will work. 3. 2, 1. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, I completely broke the game. Oh boy. Oh, I broke this game. Oh boy. Help. I broke it big time. Dude, that's the 47th room hidden from the deck. Dude, you're supposed to hit tab on the boat. Dude, I found it. The mega secret, dude. Nobody knew, dude. And then you gotta spell help and then blindly, because you've played this game 3 million times, know the layout of the UI without even being able to see it, because you don't have a problem. You're not addicted at all, and you can stop at any time. Oh, boy. All right, let's see. Oh, good. Everything's back. Now I can hit tab again. Isn't that lovely, chat? Isn't that lovely? Let's see. Oh boy. I know too much. You're right. Let's see. Making some changes to some things here. Gotta fix something, but I'll have to fix this in a bit. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Okay, I think that could be good. Sorry. All right, I was trying to fix some stuff, and I think we got it, chat. I think we're locked in. I'm hacking into the mainframe. That's right. I'm hacking into the archives. True. Also, I've noticed that the outer room is not there. Oh wow, I got the antechamber to spawn though. The monk perk. Wow. It was going to be there every time. I guess I miscounted when I went up to the rooms. I was trying to get to 46, but it doesn't matter because I was more panicked about the run actually being. I was more concerned with the run somehow glitching out because me making the UI disappear. So luckily that didn't happen. So we're good. All right, chat. We're going to go live to a new video on the channel that I just got ready for everybody. So enjoy. I'll be back in a bit for Outbound and also some more SnowRunner tonight. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching. And I'll see you all in a bit for a wonderful new open world survival game. But for now, enjoy a game by the name of Chains of Freedom. Tactical strategy done right. There's a few things that I liked about that game, so do enjoy. All right, there's your link for the new video, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning for more blueprints. We're playing this every day, dude. I can't believe it. You guys are an amazing help. So thank you very much for making the streams a hell of a lot more fun. We've made great progress together, and I can't wait to see you for our next stream. And also, our video going live right now. Enjoy. I'll see you in a bit.